live dance, doing my live dance, doing my live dance. Maybe I'm live. I think I'm live. Yes, I'm live. I have an LFG up because I would like to play with peoples. But we'll see how all that goes. I don't want to. Son of a bitch. Alright, we got a bite on the LFG. Let's go. Meow. And they gave their age. Let's go. Bloop. Hello. Okay. Well, that didn't last long. One. Hey, just watch what you. I mean, 20. That's a lot of fucking storm crystals. They better have a good reason for needing all these storm crystals. Hello? Hello? It's going well. I am streaming. If you could include your audio, I would appreciate it so it doesn't sound like I'm just talking to myself. I appreciate you. It's going well. Happy Pride. I hope your month is going well.
So far.
Huh. That's good. I will invite you to my game in 1 minute. I'm doing the weekend missions or whatever.
Yeah, all good. I'm just loading up.
No, not storm clearing, not storm clearing. Son of a bitch.
Extreme temperature detected.
How long have you been playing for?
Long while. No Man's Sky, long while. I didn't quite get it when it first came out, but I got it when they started fixing shit.
Okay. You play it consistently, or is it like an on and off game for you?
last year I was among the top 2% people who played this game like every single day. This year I haven't played it as much, but I still play it pretty much at least once every day.
It's nice. What do you like to do the most?
I play permadeath the most.
Oh, okay. Isn't that
Yeah.
you play with other people?
Isn't that what? Sorry, say it again.
Isn't it risky to play permadeath with other people because they could kill you and you'd lose your save?
I mean, it is, but I don't play permadeath with people I don't know. So, I usually play with my friends or by myself when I'm playing permadeath. And second, you can turn off PvP on any of your files without affecting, like, the permadeath stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's in your network settings.
Good to know. That was something I'd consider doing, but I like playing with people.
Yeah. Permadeath is a great, fun thing to do, especially if you have people you trust, but if you don't, you can always turn off PvP and just deal with it that way.
I thought about doing a permadeath abandoned mode.
Oh, sure.
Never tried abandoned mode yet.
I've tried abandoned mode once, and I'm not a fan of it. I feel, this is just my feelings, I feel like it's punishing you for not wanting to do the story. Because, like, it's, like, truly abandoned. Like, there is nothing. Like, all of the space stations are abandoned space stations. There's nobody on the anomaly. It's just a shell of the game. Which could be fun on its own, but, like, when I did it because I didn't want to deal with the story anymore. Because I play multiple characters, and it was getting really, really, really boring to get for the first, like, 10 hours to be the same missions over and over again, when there isn't any way for, like, a different outcome or something, you know what I mean? Your choices don't matter.
Right.
So, I was a little disappointed. But I would probably go back through it as its own thing now that I know what it is, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So do you have one main save, or do you mostly just like hop around on a bunch of different ones?
Oh, I have a bunch of different ones. Like the save I'm on right now is literally just for collecting the Quicksilver so I can buy all this stuff in the shop, so when I do a new character, it has more stuff than my old characters.
Oh, Quicksilver purchases transfer over?
Yes, they do.
That's cool.
So I've had this one character for a while just sitting there collecting Quicksilver, so when I make new characters, they have access to more and more stuff as I go. I've kind of bought everything I've wanted, but not everything that there is, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm slowly making my way through everything that there is. I want another storm, please. I would like to...
I'm trying to get every galaxy right now.
Oh, I've done that a couple of times. I'm working on getting it through the permadeath one. I was halfway through the universes on my last permadeath save when I died. Really sucked because it was like... I fell through a mountain, if that makes sense. Like the mountain glitched and I like sank through it and died, and that sucks.
It'd be kind of rough.
So I took a small break, restarted up that permadeath character, not that, but like that, I don't know how to explain. Like the permadeath character is dead, but I redid another file with the same purpose, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. What's the farthest galaxy you've gotten to?
The furthest galaxy I've gotten to is, I do believe, hold on, I can actually answer this question without guessing. The furthest galaxy I've gone to is 120 while doing it sequentially. Technically, the furthest galaxy I've actually gone to is the hidden galaxies. The 2 hidden galaxies. Odrilia and the other one I can't remember.
At 256 and 257.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to 257, but I have 56.
Oh, nice.
Right now, I think I'm only on 58.
Yeah. On my normal profile, I think I am at like 121 or something like that.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah, it does, but it's really nice. How to say, like, it's like one of those tasks that you can kind of just blink your brain out to, like you don't have to think about it, you just do it. That makes sense.
100%, yeah.
Incoming storm.
And it's cool because most people don't even know that there are other galaxies in the game.
Oh, I know,
so to have
right?
all of them is...
Yeah, I'm part of a Discord that does taxi servicing too, so everyone can get why death. So everyone can get to where they want to go without having to like collect all of them or whatever.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's a nice little Discord. I love it.
Yeah, I think that's probably what most of my hours played right now in my save are.
Oh yeah? You're just going galaxy to galaxy?
Yeah, the process in itself I don't find takes that long, but I
It really
always
doesn't,
find
no.
a portal, so I make a base at a portal and then I'll galaxy hop afterwards.
Yeah, yeah.
That way I can get anywhere at any galaxy, despite me never using the portals anyway.
Felt. I also don't tend to use the portals, but it's nice to have them. I spend a lot of my time in Devasi, which is... What number is Devasi? I want to say it's like 58 or something like that.
Yeah, that's the one that I just got to, I think, 58.
Yeah, Devasi is 58. I spend a lot of time there because, statistically speaking, there are very few people in Devasi. It's like one of the few universes that like nobody stays in. They like pass by really quick. So it's a pretty player empty galaxy. And I like
Okay.
that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Excuse me. also just took a taxi over to like
Temperature detected.
Thorshavn, which is like 169 or something like that.
What's down there?
Not much. I just liked the name of the universe, if that makes sense, for a particular character I was doing.
Oh yeah, I get you.
I have a character who's like a religious priest thing, so I thought going to a galaxy that literally has Thor in the name was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's fair. I think I'd probably like to go to 257 and set up there eventually, but I don't know if I could get lucky enough to find someone who has it on Xbox.
I mean, I can always look and see if my character who has that has a base there still, and drop you off.
That's up to you. It'd be cool, but
I'm always willing to help people out, to not just to find the hidden galaxies, but like just as a general statement, I like helping people.
it's very nice of you.
You know, in this empty galaxy where there's not very much, it's up to the players to kind of make the best out of it, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
And I used to be part of the Galactic Hub, so it's a hard habit to kick, wanting to help people. That, and it's kind of, after I left, it's been kind of lonely.
What's Galactic Hub?
It's so okay, I wanna say this and say it right, not be an asshole. So the Galactic Hub is a civilization of people in No Man's Sky that got canonized. So basically there's a whole bunch of stuff at the anomaly that you can get for the Galactic Hub, like there's a banner, there's decals and stuff like that. But basically, it's a Discord server of people who go around and do events, building, story stuff. Supposedly, Sean drops in every now and again and looks at the server to see what's going on and get ideas for updates. It's a very active, still going civilization. They are in like 3 different universes. Obviously, Euclid, Eastium, and Calypso, I do believe, is where they do their stuff.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. It was fun while I was a part of it.
I usually just do group posts to try and find people I like playing with and try and keep them around for a while, but I only really found one guy that I've ever worked with.
Well, now you found another guy that will hopefully work with.
There we go. Yeah, me and him are ship collectors, so it's nice to always
Oh, okay.
do that sort of stuff with them.
I'm not big on ship collecting, but I'm not, like, I don't ignore it, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Do we want to add another person to the party, or are we having fun just sitting?
You do whatever. I'm fine with either.
You're fine with either? Okay. Well, I know I'm not going to add this Alpha Wolf person, because, so, I put up a group post, and it doesn't matter what game I'm in, I always say, hey, put your age in the response, because I don't play with kids.
Yeah.
And without fail, there's always at least, like, 2 or 3 people who are just like, yo, invite me. I'm like, I'm not inviting you. I don't know how old you are. Fuck off.
Yeah, not a lot of people read the captions and stuff.
Right. And I prefer to play with people. Like, it doesn't matter in No Man's Sky, don't get me wrong. But, like, I play games like Payday. You know what I mean? And other games where it's like State of Decay 2 and stuff like that, where you really have to communicate. Like Rocket League and shit like that. And
Yeah, State of Decay is pretty fun.
I love State of Decay. It's one of my favorite games. But I can't play with people who don't communicate well
Weather warning.
and can't follow simple
Incoming
directions.
storm.
Right.
Like, losing people happens. But losing people to dumb shit, like someone just not listening to you, that makes me angry.
Understandable.
So I always have that, and I never invite people who can't fucking read, not to be rude.
No, it's fair.
Hello and welcome to my stream. I hope you're having a good day. Hi, Bilbo. Just got all of the viewers all of a sudden. Woot. I am sorry, Bilbo. I didn't mean to make you wait. My bad. I went to go make coffee for myself. But we're doing LFGs on No Man's Sky. I met by Sullivan or Sully.
Whatever you prefer.
Oh man. I always feel bad when I do that by accident. I feel like a bad streamer. I got a mocha, so I have some caramel coffee mixed in with cocoa because I am a fucking child. I can't really drink coffee when it's just coffee.
I love black coffee.
I don't blame you. I'm too gay for just like straight black coffee, to be honest with you. But yet I'm not so gay that it's cold coffee, if that makes sense.
No, that's fair.
My wife is so gay she drinks cold coffee, so there's that.
Alright. My brother drinks cold coffee too.
Nice. Now we just need 2 more. Hopefully the storm will keep up. Awesome, mocha is very good. I'm drinking some, I think it's Vietnamese coffee, or at least I think, says chat. Awesome. Also, new person, can I get your consent to say your username? These do go up on YouTube, so they're a bit permanent. I try to make sure to get people's consent before saying, you know, names out loud and shit.
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet. But I was also talking to chat, so both mattered. I assumed that you saw that I was streaming on my LFG.
Weather update.
Yep.
Storm clearing.
That's so mean. I got to the storm crystals and it stopped. gonna stand here for another storm. God damn it.
Extreme temperature detected.
Everyone's gonna be bored watching my stream right now because all we're doing is sitting here until the next storm.
Mess around with the colony function stuff.
Oh yeah, I have. I've gotten myself four colonies now. One of them is an autophage colony, which makes me happy.
What's your favorite one?
Like my favorite colony or my favorite...
Yeah, colony.
I'm not sure. I just found a rainy planet colony that I just made, and I think that's going to be one of my favorites. But I'm not sure.
How do you actually find colonies? Is it like a mission, or is it just something you come across?
So the first time you have colonies, it's a mission. But you can go to a, what's it called? A space station and get a colony map. And then you can just find a world that you like, and then hit the colony map and find a colony on the planet that you actually like.
Oh, okay.
That way you're not bound by the colony from the quest. You can also do the quest, make that colony, and then retire as an overlord, and just yeet that colony away, just by the way.
What's the quest called?
Ooh. Settlers Distress, I believe it's called, but I might be wrong. Might be like Planetary Settlers Distress or something like that.
A planet in distress.
Possibly. But it will have a colony symbol next to it, which is like this orange, kind of butt plug looking colony. Or icon looking thing.
Yeah, I think it's probably that one.
Oh goodness. I'd been playing right now, but my PlayStation is low-key overheated because I played No Man's Sky for too long. But it's been an hour, so I should check it real quick. You can also find them randomly. I believe they're really rare. That's how I got my autophage settlement. Or whatever it's called. I forgot that that's how it's spelled. That's fine. It's spelled better than I would spell it, so that's good. But yeah, you can find them randomly, just like on planets. But my favorite tactic is to find a planet I actually like, and then get one of the colony maps from the space station. And then hope there's a colony on that planet. There usually is. You won't find any colonies on lifeless or airless planets, right? And you won't find any colonies in abandoned systems. But for the most part, outside of that, you will find colonies on almost every single planet.
Okay, I get you. That's cool.
And if you want, when I'm done with this this mission, I'll show you what the colony maps look like. I'll give you a few.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
For sure. Well, I invited this other guy to the party, but I guess he doesn't want to fucking play. Screw that guy.
I just found it weird that, at least I feel like most of the No Man's Sky community likes to play solo.
Yeah, it does kind of seem that way. Chat said, that's what I did with my planet with the bubbles, except I kept closing my game until I got the planet because it kept setting it on other planets. I know, I hate when it does that. Some maps will like give you colonies or like trading posts that aren't on the planet you're actively on. And that's frustrating. And you can close the game in order to save the map. Or you can just go to that place, go back, and then open another map, but that's a little long.
Right.
I have good cocoa. Cocoa for me. Have you played No Meme Sky at all? It's a browser game.
I have not.
It is a fun little browser game. Very totally able person says, like, dude really got me annoyed because I did it over like 20 times at a PS4 at the time, so it already took like 4 minutes to load in the game. Oh no. That fucking sucks. But you did get your Bubble Planet settlement, didn't you? I like Bubble Planets. My favorite is Rainy Planets. Do you have a favorite type of planet, Sullivan?
I think deep ocean planets are my favorite, but I haven't, I've been lucky enough to find one yet. Oh yeah, they added salvaged walls.
Yeah, they did.
It actually looks pretty cool.
Hey Bilbo, do you play No Man's Sky at all? I picked up a viewer named Bilbo a while ago when I was playing while playing Genshin Impact. So it's always fun to see if people play different games, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for a storm so I can get this over with.
Do you have any idea when the next expedition's gonna come out?
It should be in about 2 months less. Maybe like 6 weeks. That's assuming they don't have any problems. Like, nothing comes up where it's like, what's it called? Where, like, they have to, like, do more deving or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be a while then.
Yeah. It usually goes update, and then about 6 weeks after the update, an expedition will come out. Oh, Bilbo does not have No Man's Sky. Sad day. It's on Game Pass if you have Xbox. But I do suggest it as a game because it is a really fun game, and usually cheap. I have another question for you, Sullivan. Do you have like a naming convention when you name planets and stuff, or?
Yeah, or at least I used to back when I actually explored planets.
Storm.
I'd
Okay.
name them like counting up from 0, and I'd use 3 digits, so it would go up to 100,000.
Gotcha.
And I'd try and like cipher in numbers and stuff to make it look a little cooler, but pretty much just keeping track of like which planet and which solar system this was that I found.
Ah, okay. Yeah, for me, I actually have a notebook full of portal codes for all the planets that I find that I really like.
That's smart.
Yeah, I got so into it, I actually bought stamps from a digital artist. That way I could use stamps instead of drawing the portal codes out. Oh, it's a storm.
That's creative.
Alert. Navigational data received.
What do you do for work?
I am a caregiver, a caretaker. So I take care of people who are old and have, what's it called? Have autism and stuff.
Okay. How do you like that?
Yeah. So if I can get into a little bit of my lore, a little bit of my background, I like it because I was going to be a teacher when I went to college. And I had a complete mental breakdown when I was in college because I went to a childhood ethics class and we had a debate on whether teachers should have guns in the classroom or not, as well as how to protect children with your body and for school shootings. And I had a full mental breakdown because I was like, so let me get this right. As a teacher, you want to pay me shit. You want me to use my shit pay to pay for kids, like, supplies, because we're undersupplied. And then you want me to give up my life for kids who don't like me, for parents who do not appreciate me. All for what? And I realized that I was not a very strong person to want to continue to be a teacher in a world where they just,
Extreme temperature detected.
they literally don't want to give us any way to actually do our job.
Ships approaching.
You know what I mean?
I do, yeah.
So this, 100% this is a way for me to be able to do what I wanted, which was teaching and helping people, while still not having the too much of the hey, you might get shot here issue. You know what I mean?
I do, yeah.
So now I still get to teach people, like kids and adults, how to like take care of themselves, how to, do job applications, all of that stuff. And I get paid a living wage, mostly a living wage. So,
Well, I'm glad you found something that you like doing.
me too. I've only been doing this for a year-ish. So, okay, what the hell? And believe me, parents wouldn't even care if something like this happened. Yeah, big no-no. Bilbo, don't you live in Germany? I don't think there's very many school shootings in Germany, but there's a ton here in America. And I live in Colorado, which is one of the states that has the most school shootings. So, I would legitimately kill to be in another country. I would definitely be a teacher if I was in another country, but I live in America, so it's a bit different. Yeah, I'm still thinking of going to the King's protest today when I'm done streaming. No, next. Oh, in Czech Republic, my bad. We had a school shooting on high school like 2 months back, I think. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Why is the King's protest scary to you, Very? Yeah, I saw that. Sorry, my roommate came out and started talking to me too. And Trump keeps saying that the governor is being a disrespectful, but it's like, dude, you're not paying the Marines. They have nowhere to sleep and they don't have food. Who's being disrespectful exactly? Oh, hey, you're up on the anomaly.
Yeah.
Sweet. I just got done with my weekend mission.
Yeah, I'm just clearing out my inventory.
Oh, fell. Alright, so Very says, not like the idea of the process itself. I get the idea I could be hanging out with friends or something if I got caught up in one. I know a lot of protesters aren't actually violent, at least if I remember right. A lot of them are peaceful. Yes, that's true. But the fact is, knowing that if I accidentally wander near one and something gets violent, I don't want to get caught up in that. I should start using more periods. That's a confusing paragraph. Yes, it was, but that's okay. I got through it. Yes, they are supposed to be peaceful. Supposedly, and this is just supposedly, the reason why I have a couple of friends who are not going is they're supposed to be Trump supporters who are going to go and incite violence on purpose to make it look like they were violent protests. Our plan is, if that happens, to basically just sit, I guess. Sit down and show that we're not violent. It's the same things we did for Black Lives Matter protests. But unfortunately, if the cops get violent, like, protests get violent. Protests mostly start non-violent until cops show up shooting. I had a friend named Alex who lost his eye to a rubber bullet in the Black Lives Matter protests. And then I had another friend, Stacy, who was just grabbed up and put in a white unmarked van, and we haven't heard from her since, which is really fucking scary to me. But it's not scary enough to stop me, because we gotta keep saying no to horrible things that are happening. At least that's my opinion. Alright. I'm going to switch up my character and bring you settlement maps.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Just let me save and get that done. Very says, yeah, that sounds like scary, and your friend losing an eye to a rubber bullet is scary. It must have hurt so bad, even with adrenaline. Yes. He was in the hospital for a week and a half. It was not fun for any of us. Like, obviously less fun for him than anyone else, but it was a real wake-up call of where we are in America. Nom 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 nom. Yes, I do. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna meet you up on the anomaly when you take my invite. If that's alright with you.
Yeah, sounds good.
Sweet. Bilbo says, yeah, no need to show them your opinion. No, if think would be happening, they would. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, Bilbo. I'm trying to read this. No think would be happening if they would get the idea everything is fine. Sometimes it needs to be shown the hard way, but still needs to be shown. Yes. You are correct. Where? There it is. There's the anomaly. I know the buttons to this game, I swear, guys. I've been a protester since I was literally in the womb. My mom went to Berlin to protest the Berlin Wall. And it fell like 2 months or something after my birthday, after I was born or something like that. It was really cool. Okay. Are you on the anomaly, Sullivan?
I spawned in space with my spaceship.
Okay, I'll wait for you here on the anomaly then. I'm in that little waiting lounge area in front of the Nexus.
Alright, sounds
Says you're somewhere around here. There you are. I see you. I'm over here. Oh, you're a little geck. Oh no, you're an autophage. You're just a small autophage. Hello.
Yeah.
Here. This is the thing you'll need to find.
So do I have to do the quest before I can have my own colony?
I don't think you have to do the quest before you have your own colony, no, but I'm not personally sure, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think you can just find a planet that you like, land on it, and use that, and you should be fine.
Okay. How do you find the autophage colony?
That you do have to do through a quest, and from there, I don't know. Barry says, I think you get the quest as soon as you find it. Okay. And then Bilbo says, okay, when I'm downloading No Man's Sky, can I ask what's actually going on and what the goal of it is? So, No Man's Sky does have a base story that you can go through. But the actual goal of No Man's Sky is literally, it's a chill out game where you go find planets you like and you name them. And you can scan animals and name them, and plants and minerals and stuff. And there's stuff to do like, we were talking about colonies. I'll show you my colonies real quick. And that gives you stuff to do. There's this right here that I'm on top of. This is called the Nexus. It gives you random quests for rewards, which is also a point you can have. Oops. But as a general statement, this is a game for explorers who like to explore an infinite reality. There's also, like, me and Sullivan are working our way through. There are 268 universes that you can go through. So, and are there some kind of American European servers? Nope. The servers are all together. And you can cross-play with people on different networks and stuff. There's friend codes, so if you want Bilbo, you can give me your friend code, and then any of you in the chat can give me your friend codes, and we can play. I think it's up to 4 players in a party, but I could be wrong about that. I don't think I've ever done more than 4 people, so...
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, I am on one of the ghost systems, at least if it's still not open to the public. Oh, you mean one of the lost systems? Like one of the hidden galaxies? Which reminds me, I gotta see if I still have that hidden galaxy so I can take you to it. So this is a settlement, and this is the type of stuff you get to do. Can improve every hour or so you can have decisions that are construction, or like people come and you can decide whether you want them as part of your system or not. Bilbo says, yep, yeah, I'd only like downloading it because I could play with people and because it's free on Game Pass. Correct. Very says, yeah, the ones that you can't get into unless someone brings you. I said ghost because I don't remember what they're referred to as. That's fair. But yeah, they're referred to as like the hidden universes. At least that I know. And they just updated the game so the settlements have like tons more stuff to do. Now you didn't used to be able to, but now you can independently upgrade each individual building, which you'll see me do here in a moment. I'm on creative, so all of this happens really fast. Usually it takes about like an hour of a timer, depending on what mode you're in. Sorry for forgetting to mute myself. Usually I'm not that bad.
You're good.
It's just a pet peeve I have of people like eating and drinking on mic, so I try not to do it. I feel like a hypocrite when I end up doing it. Ta-da! Now the building is completely upgraded. If I had a camera for my stream, I'd show you guys my notebook with all of the planet portal glyphs, addresses, whatever they're called. God, I just tripped over my words so hard. The addresses of the planets that we can use for the portals. I has them. Has tons of them. Let's see. Do you have any cargo bulkheads or like those freighter upgrades? That's actually a good question. I don't know. Let me look. I have a cargo bulkhead and I can duplicate it a little bit if you would like to give me your friend code, I can give you some of these. I'll just real quickly duplicate them a bit. I don't have the salvage one, the one that gives you... the one that gives you the upgrades. I have tons of units. I don't need units. I'm just giving this to you for free because there's no reason not to. Solid ones, I don't need bulkheads. Okay. Well, I can give you the bulkheads. Okay, if you don't want to take it for free, which I totally understand. What I need more than anything right now is if you have anomaly detectors. I will trade you for anomaly detectors, which are these things right here. Do I have a living ship? Yeah, I do on a different profile. I don't on this because I'm not a big fan of the living ships. I like the living frigates though. Those are really cool. Yeah, I love anomaly detectors because they help me find those living frigates that I was just talking about. Doop-a-doo-doo. Hello, Mouse. I love you, buddy. My cat has come to say hello. He hates when I stream, because it means he can't lay in my lap. Huh, you don't like it when I stream. Oh, ow. I'll take one of these and put them back on my freighter. There we go. I'm gonna put up my No Man's Sky friends code up on the screen, which is this right here. If you want to add me, and then we can trade. I got that stuff for you. And Bilbo, I can take you through the process of doing this, of adding friends and getting onto a person's stuff. When your game gets loaded up and you have an idea. %61 now? That's fair. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. BRB. I am back. Sullivan, you back yet, or are you still dealing with company? I'm gonna assume he's still dealing with company. Where is my dice? Cancel this post, maybe repost. Oops. Anyway, Very, if you're still here, let me know, and we can get that trading up. And Bilbo, let me know when yours is done downloading. Oh, you know, I shouldn't do this. I should go check in on my other stuff. Settlements. Policy depending. Let's go. I added you, just let me keep looking real quick. I swear I've... No worries. Take your time. I just wanted to make sure that you had my friendship ID and stuff. Oh jeez, okay, hold on. If there's anything else you might want, let me know. If you want or need technology, I have some tech packets, specifically all the ones that are... Oh, illegal tone in this game, got you. And then Bilbo says, yeah, and is the voice chat on some kind of Xbox call, or is it in-game? We're in a party chat, but there is in-game voice chat. I do not know how it works. But I am in a party. In an Xbox party, if you are also on Xbox. Excuse me. Well, I'm on PC, so... I mean, if you have Xbox app, you could still be in party, but again, I think there's a through game party, but I'm not 100% sure, man. Barry says, for in-game voice chat, just make sure it's enabled in the network settings. I don't know if it's the best, though. I think I've tried it before, and the game was louder than the voice chat. Oof. Excuse me. Oh, is there a PC Xbox party? Okay, if I get my mic working, maybe I'll join if I can. Can I? Yeah, so if you download the Xbox app for your PC, it will give you access to Xbox parties like the one I'm in. And yes, you definitely can join me if you do that. Hi, mouse. Yes, meow. I can't spell. That needs more hot water. Meow. What's this? Very says, yeah, I don't have any of those. Do you need anything else that I might have? Really, those are the only thing I need. This is a character that I've been playing for 100 hours. So I don't need much, but I understand that you don't want to give this for free, so give me one, or get this for free, so give me 1 second to figure it out. The other thing is, I'm on creative, so like, it's not that big of a deal to me, you know what I mean? Oh, lava cores. Do you have lava cores? I am always needing lava cores, both for cooking and for nanites. So if you have lava cores, I will trade you lava cores for bulkheads. Because lava cores. And sorry, I'm making myself another cocoa. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm not at my computer. I will check chat in 1 moment. Hi, cat. Bye, cat. Let's see. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't have any of the... Oh, my PlayStation just overheated again. Oh, those I have many. Also, if you need nanites, however, I have some stuff that can get you if you're good. Remember, right, more than to refine those in nanites. Just let me get my PlayStation to chill for a bit. And take your time. I'm just excited to be playing with my viewers. Both you and Bilbo. Sorry your PlayStation keeps overheating. That kind of sucks. Gonna wash the dishes while I wait, so I won't be responding for a bit. My hands will be full and wet. Fair enough. Good job on doing dishes and being adult-ish. Doing adult things. Might be because this cooling thing I never used when I turned it on to try, so it might actually be blowing the hot air into, which might be causing it to overheat more. Oh yeah, definitely check that out. Make sure that that's not a thing. Okay. So you can't really swim in them. Gotcha. I forgot to ask if you were fine with that when I first joined. No worries. Oh right, I forgot to ask. I'm a minor. I don't know if you're fine with that or not. That's fine. As long as you understand that my stream is for mature audiences and that I curse, I smoke, I'm not a good influence. As long as you understand that, I don't care. Bilbo is also a minor if I remember correctly. I'm a little bit big on, I don't like playing with random minors, if that makes sense. But like, if you're on my stream, then you know that I am gay, you know that I am, like, an adult with adult themes. So, yeah, I don't mind about that. I've been around plenty of that in my life, and it's been crazy. Well, I hope I'm not crazy, but we'll see. I do want to actually load a fucking bowl and smoke. Hopefully my Xbox isn't fucking broke, or my game isn't broke. I guess we'll see.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
This is an autophage settlement, but they're kinda busted. I promise you this is not what they normally look like, but it is also what they normally look like, if that makes sense. So, I'm gonna go to nothing. Trust me, and the smoking is the least of my concern with someone's life. That's their decision, and myself know that most people who don't already don't care about smoking, so it's just one of those things where I don't mind it. Okay. Alright, let me get to actually washing the dishes now. Funny. Okay. Alrighty, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm kind of in a waiting pattern at the moment. So I think I will check my emails, roll a joint, and see where we go from that. Okay. should check my chat. Hi guys. Nope, chat's good. I'm just kind of chilling. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Downloaded. Yes, you can get the friend code. Let's go back to boop 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 boop. It's gonna be a network list. No Man's Sky code. It's right here. I don't think the capitals matter, and I don't think the dashes matter, but just in case, you should add the dashes. Let me know when you've gotten the friend code. And thank you for coming and playing with me, Bilbo. I really do appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna roll myself a joint. So if I don't respond to you guys right away, that's why. I'm sorry. Oh, bye, Sullivan. Okay, for some reason I can't type numbers. What? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not on computers, so I don't know how to fix that or what's going on, to be honest with you. As far as I understand, you should be able to. Sometimes I hate being on Xbox because there's no way I can help with this type of stuff. But then again, I like being on Xbox because Xbox. do not know how to fix that. Don't add the dashes. I think, by the way, you shouldn't need those. I did it without it. Okay, without the dashes or without the numbers? Because Bilbo says that they're having trouble with the numbers themselves going into the computer input. Roll, roll, roll your joint, mustard at the end. Puff, puff, that's enough. Pass it to your friends. Let me know if you're done with the friend code or if you still need it up. Don't need it, thanks? Okay, cool. Hopefully you should be able to find me hosting a game. So you should be able to just join my game. But I don't play on computer, so I don't know exactly how that works. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, that's the wrong one. Although we should actually manage our squadron. Let's go to the space station and get more squadron. Yes, Mouse, give me a second. There. Were you able to fix the inputs, Bilbo? Was it... Blurp, blurp, blurp. Was it fixable at all? Don't know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not sure either. Like I said, I don't play on computer, so I don't know how to help. I could probably get on my Discord and see if anyone might know what's wrong and might be able to help. If you'd like me to, but I can't promise anyone will tell me right away. The Discords are less active than they used to be. Very says, it might be the fact that I think you need to go to the anomaly before you can access multiplayer. I don't think that's the problem because he's having problems just entering my code into the friend slot. But I might be wrong, you might be right. You may need to go to the anomaly first. Well, it says failed to add friend. Nope. So my suggestion is to play the game and follow the prompts until you get to this thing called the anomaly. You'll know it when you see it, and then try again from there. Basically, you have to fix your ship, go to a place, and then it'll give you a bunch of prompts on the side, like how my prompt just set up, where it says new resources available. There should be prompts. I don't know. I don't have access to mods, so I literally couldn't tell you what mods are good or what mods are bad. I'm on Xbox. We don't have access to mods at all. So I could not tell you. I'm sorry. Barry says, alright, officially fully back for now. Sweet. Barry, do you know anything about the mods for No Man's Sky on computer at all? I play on PlayStation, so I don't know many of the mods. Okay, fair enough. Thank you. Anyway. Come here, little geck. Huh? A is better than the B I have. Hello, little geck. I mean, S's would be the best. Maybe search for something that will help with building. I know the building in this game is a bit restrictive, so people use glitches. So maybe there are mods for building bases and stuff to your interest built at Bilbo. That B class that I have. Nope, wrong one. Dismiss this guy. It depends on your playstyle. Oh, yeah, I meant like mod, like normal, creative, so on. Oh! Whoops. My suggestion is to be on creative, at least until you know what you're doing and what you like, and then maybe go to normal. But I'm biased because I went from creative to permadeath, and that's how I am in a lot of games where I'll do the easiest and then the hardest. So there is always the possibility of don't fucking listen to me. You already did normal, so okay, that's fair. If and when I can play with you, I can just give you stuff as you need it, if you'd like it to. Bilbo, if you want, you can, in the chat, give me your friend code, and I can see if I can add you, and we can do it that way. Oops, wrong way. Okay, I will do the tutorial and then send it. That sounds great to me. Boo. Boo. B is for boo. So what we're trying to do is fill out my squadron. A squadron will come and help you fight. Barry says, I love the fact that I downloaded the Xbox app and I needed to update it after you downloaded it. Oh, good. B is for boo. I've been thinking about making a Discord for my stream, but I don't know. I think I'm still too small for that. I only have like less than 50 viewers, so maybe it's too soon. What do you guys think? I did not mean to make an offer on your ship. I was trying to recruit you to my squadron. Boo. I feel like it's really just, like, up to you. That is not helpful. Thank you, though. If it was truly up to me, I wouldn't have... I would have done a Discord a long time ago, but, like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel weird about it. In my opinion, it shouldn't matter if you're too small or too big of a streamer. It's just if you want to wait a bit until there's more people that you want in your server. That's fair. Well, I just think that, on one hand, I think having a server would help in times like this where, like, we're all trying to play together. But on the other hand, sorry, I explained things in a different message. No worries. I think it would help in times where we're trying to all play together. But I also think that... that it would be hard for me to moderate, because I don't even have moderators for my for my stream, let alone. B is for boo! I could use bots. I could use bots, you're not wrong. B is for boo. You're very right, I could use bots. B is for boo! I just need 5 minutes to do some quick research on bots, and with permission I can add them or just send the links to the bots and you can add them yourself. I mean, I'd still have to make a Discord, but I definitely don't mind the help in researching bots, that's for sure. I think I will make a Discord and then try to send it the link. Everyone in this system just B? Like, what the fuck? No, because I know I have had a couple of C's. Give me a second, mouse. Give me a second, mouse. Mouse! Oh my goodness. Yeah, you're a butt. You're a straight up butt. Let's see. I'm helping out, so just let me know whenever. Oh, I like helping out. I can read, I swear. Alright, that will help. That will make me feel happy. And then maybe Yumi, Bilbo, and if Vita ever comes back, we could all just have fun and chat and maybe play a couple of games. I think that would be fun. Sorry, can you say that again? I was talking to someone. Oh, I was just saying that, like, if that gives me something to do tomorrow or whenever is to get a Discord up. And then do the linky stuff, and then maybe you, me, Bilbo, and if Vita comes back, we could all hang out and play video games and stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. I don't have a lap, I'm streaming. I'm sorry, mouse. B is for boo. C is worse. Boo. This is just as fucking frustrating as ship hunting. In my opinion. Oh. Sorry, the Autobot caught your message. Give me 1 second. Oh, and then you told me that it got caught. Okay, we'll take an A. It's not an S, but it's an A. From here, we're going to be looking for S's. Maybe I need to go to a different place. What's your Xbox user on? It is Loafin. Oh, fuck me. I'm old. Hold on. My whole screen did a whole thing. That's me, Loafin Loaded. Oh, I'm sorry. On Xbox, there's a space. I'm back from when Xbox would take spaces out and shit. So I forget that spaces actually matter nowadays. Alright, cool. And what are you looking for right now? Right now I'm looking for squadrons. An S-class squadron would be nice, but it's just something to do while I was waiting for you and Bilbo to get on. Oh, Draco. I'm doing alright. Pink station for the win. Let's go. Yeah, I summoned it, so I lost the place where I was. It's how it happens sometimes. You really can't. That's just space sometimes. My roommate came in and asked me what I was doing. Oh, did you want to come with me to the King's protest, or are you gonna stay here? Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully we won't need a fucking bail fund for Colorado, but we'll fucking see. Do I have to sign in with a Steam account to send you a friend request? I have no idea. I truly do not know. Are you talking about the Xbox app? I'm gonna try to send you a message then, because I don't seem to know how this adding stuff works. That's fine. If you do that, then I can add you and it should give you a pop-up. Yeah, Xbox app. Okay. I see you. You're Plague Arc, right? There, I added you as a friend. And maybe when Bilbo either gets done with the tutorial, we can figure it out. Doing a Discord might just make all of this easier. Alright, now I don't want to get in a party yet because I have food. I have food and I don't want to start just going on mute. Yeah, that's fair. I'll join and get your stuff real quick, though you might let me... Take your time. Definitely take your time. I am in no hurry at all. I still have 2 hours before I'm going to the protest, so... See is Boo. Oh, here we go, Esk, y'all. If my PlayStation overheats again, jumping off bridges are going to start looking really nice. Oh no. Oh shit. I forgot that I had this stuff up. Maybe I should clean my PlayStation. That, yes. Yes. Clean your PlayStation. Very important to clean your space station. Or your PlayStation space station. Oh my goodness. Hello? You. Hey! I can hear you now. Could you do me a favor and include your audio? I am streaming at the moment. I have 2 viewers who say hello. Thank you much.
Give me 1 second. Let me mute what I have in the background or turn it off. So.
Yes, please. Thank you very much. Hey, Lavish. It's going well. I am streaming. Is there any way I can ask you to include your audio? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, not a problem.
Alrighty.
I have 2 viewers. They say hey to y'all.
What's up?
Hello.
What you guys up to?
I am looking for a squadron at the moment, trying to fill in my spots.
Very nice. I'm sorry if you guys hear a squeak. I have a little Shih Tzu and just going a little nuts right now.
No problem. Alright, I was looking for the squadron panel.
Are we joining up in your game, or are we?
Yes, I am sending an invite literally right now.
Alright.
I mean, you technically you don't have to join if you don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna make you.
I'm just kicking it anyways.
I'm gonna join anyways, and just I'm gonna build on my ship if you check it out. If you don't.
Yeah, I mean, hanging out in No Man's Sky is a lot more like just chilling while doing stuff, not always exploring like on the same area, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Do
Jumping
you
galaxies.
guys, yeah, I was about to say, do you guys need any specific galaxies or the hidden galaxies or anything like that?
Nah.
I'm all set. I've been taxied everywhere and back.
Same here.
Well, that's good to hear. I also have a bunch in permadeath if you guys do permadeath at all. I'm not playing permadeath today, but
Yeah.
like in general.
I have a 76-hour save in permadeath, and I am terrified to go back to it after all the updates and everything. Like
I literally just lost my file with 110 hours. Oh.
that stings.
And I'm mad about it too because like I can understand if I lose it because like I wasn't paying attention to the hazards or
Yeah.
you know, I walked over a hazarded plant or some shit like that, or I forgot to turn off PvP and played with people or some shit like that. No, what happened was I was walking on a mountain and then the mountain just fizzled out. It
Oof.
just stopped existing.
Oof.
And yeah, I was higher than my jetpack could have helped me.
That is wildly unfortunate.
Yeah, dude, I was kind of mad. I took a break for like 2 weeks. I was like, no.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That sounds horrific, actually. I lost an inventory on one character, and he's like 580 hour save. And
Oh, man.
a worm got me. Like, sucked
Oh,
me
no.
right into the ground, and it just instant death. And then I tried to come back for my corpse, and it was not reachable. Very, very.
Oh, dude,
'Cause I keep-
unfortunate.
All of my elements on my all of them.
Sure, yeah.
Whew. Yeah, it's been hard to play after that.
That sucks. Yeah, I don't blame you. I have lost a bunch of characters to update fizzles, Or basically, No Man's Sky updates and then my character just stops existing.
Ooh, that has not happened to me.
My wife has also lost her original character to that happening. Yeah, that's a really shitty thing that happens.
Yeah. Man.
Supposedly 2 updates ago they fixed that, but I'm not holding my breath just because for 2 updates I haven't lost a character, if that makes sense.
Yeah. That.
Very says, top 1 reason I'll never play permadeath. I mean, it is an entirely different playstyle and experience. That is for sure.
I do have a house in permadeath that's on a planet with like those extreme storms, and the house is only like 2 stories with the like gable or whatever. So when the storms come through, it'll throw you around the house without killing you, but it'll give you a heart attack.
Polo. Card not stolen. What happened? No, I have it. Why? What's up? Yeah, that's the game I'm playing. It's the whole game is called What in Hell is Bad? Yeah. Promise, that's a real thing, not a scam, just a game I'm playing. No one stole our card, promise. Sorry about that. My roommate came out and was like, "No, what is going on?"
Oh, good.
You good? Have you seen the new autophage settlement?
Yeah.
They're actually pretty cool in the walls. They're not glitched out.
I don't separate my storage ships properly, says Very. And I feel that because storage in this game is its own mini game, which I'm not mad about, but like, oof.
The inventory management sim.
For real.
I have too many things I have too many things on my ship to figure out what else I want to put on my ship. What do you guys think I should put on my like an area?
Are you talking about your freighter?
Yeah. Because like I have like I can tell you what I have on my freighter like here, but if you don't want to,
Everything
If
else
you-
that I might need
I can
is
tell you
going to
what's-
whatever ship.
I can tell you what's on my freighter, but if you don't want to hear it, you can just give me an idea.
I mean,
Actually,
that's fine. Oh, sorry. My bad, Lupin.
no, good. I was gonna say, if you haven't done like dorm, I've seen a lot of people dorm stuff on their freighter.
See, I have I have something like that, but it's gonna be my squadron rooms.
Gotcha.
My freighter is very basic. So I don't think that I can give you ideas when my ideas have one of everything. in
Well,
little
like,
niches.
well, that's the thing. Like, if you want to come show your viewers what I have on my freighter, like, I have 6 floors,
Sure.
and they're all decorated all the way. I have like, here, I'll tell you what I have on my first floors. So my first floor, I usually don't let people walk around too much because it's all my resources, so they're kind of scattered. And then on my second floor, I have a cafeteria, bar, and lounge. And then I have over to the right, I have a prison. And then on the third floor, I have an outdoor area. And then on
I
the
do like outdoor
fourth and
areas.
fifth floor, the fourth, fifth, and sixth floor are my mall. And in the mall, I have on the fourth floor, I have a cafe, a hookah lounge, a dispensary, and a store. And then on the fifth floor, I have a weaponry room. I have a
And you're on your
a
freighter right now, yeah?
office. Yeah. I have an office.
And then
on there.
Lupin, do you have a freighter you want to show off?
I mean, yeah, if you want.
Yeah,
It's a bit to load in.
It's something to do.
Oh
It's
heck
content.
yeah! I mean, I
Yeah,
always
absolutely.
love.
And
always love
Very
checking out
says,
movies.
honestly, stuff just goes wherever I put it. I don't find what I actually need to go on the grind and go get it. And realize mostly through or after that what I got was on one of my ships anyway.
Yeah.
Yes, resource
feel that.
management in this game, man.
Yeah, it is.
It is, and now they're introducing new sources to upgrade your settlement building. Oh, challenge.
Is there any way I can have you go to a different universe, or not a universe, sorry, different system? Our freighters don't show up when they're in the same system. There's
Oh, have
glitches
you-
and stuff still in multiplayer with that shit. Yeah, I'm staring at a nothing freighter.
Have you
Oh, okay.
have you despawned your freighter, or anyone's despawned your freighter?
No, my freighter is still here, and I have no idea how to despawn it in the same
Oh.
system. I could.
So you just press down on your D-pad.
Uh-huh.
Go over to where you see that summon vehicles, and you'll see right where it says summon a freighter. You'll see dismiss
I
freighter.
said dismiss freighter. Gotcha.
I'm on my way to it.
Oh, and you got one of the pirate freighters.
Yes.
My friend Drunk is still looking for his pirate freighter. Hi, and welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day. Also, happy Pride!
Yeah, happy
Yeah.
Pride.
There you are. Hello.
Hello. Just to let you know, if you need to let it load in, if you see me walk through a wall, just kind of stop at a point and just kind of let yourself load in.
Alright.
Because I'm gonna walk just straight down a path, and then if you see me walk through a wall, just let me know.
Oh, well, there's nothing here.
There's nothing here. All right. So
Yeah.
what you're gonna do if you see nothing here, just fly straight out and just keep going up until you. You're gonna keep
Oh,
going
so
straight up.
Bad character to do this with.
Bunch of-
Alright, I'm on the roof.
Okay, I think it's loading in pretty well for me.
We're gonna come to the
Oh,
back
lucky
here.
you. Screw you.
We're coming straight back here. This is
Yeah,
where
I see
everything is decorated.
Gotcha. I think this is still loading in for me.
Yeah, it might.
Tiny
Do you-
deck!
If you can't see anything to your
Yay.
top right and you don't see all those buildings popping up, it probably won't load all the way yet, just yet.
Gotcha.
Because there should be like a ton of buildings off to your right when you look up.
Just gonna run over there. Gonna force it to load in if I can.
I only see a forest.
You only see that forest up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
There should be another part of this. It should be like all the way up to this point here. I'll show you.
There we
Nope.
go.
Yeah, it should be
It's
this
gonna
where
say
It,
it doesn't help.
Here's where I am. This is what's loaded on mine.
Okay, yeah. There's a lot of things on this
Yeah, please load on me. Barry, and we will trade over that stuff. Let me make sure I still have it in my inventory. I do.
Yeah,
Like, I can see you guys running around in thin air.
Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna wait until everything loads because I want you to see. I want you to
What's that, Lupine?
see everything.
Oh, if you hit
Everything's
these
pretty
save beacons around, it'll help you load it.
Oh, where's the save beacon? Oh,
Right
here's
there.
one. We should be having one more person joining us, just so everyone knows. We're going to be doing a quick trade.
All right.
I have a viewer who needs bulkheads, and I have tons of them.
No, yeah. But if
This
you see
wasn't
this,
loading for
This
me.
is
This
not
room should-
loading at all.
you see this room here?
No. No, sorry.
What
No door
system
for
are you
me.
on?
What? I'm sorry, say it again?
What system are you on?
System or universe?
Well, like console.
Oh, system as in... Okay, I'm on Xbox.
Okay.
I think we're
Yeah.
all on Xbox, aren't we?
Are you on the Xbox One or are you on a series?
I'm on the newest one.
Okay, the series.
Yeah, your little hut's looking, you know, and everything.
Oh yeah, it's my outdoor area.
Of it. Got a magical forest on my freighter, and I haven't seen if it colored or not.
Yeah. If I don't know if you saw above that forest, there was a snake.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, the snake loaded in for me now. It wasn't before.
Shops are loading.
Things are
too.
trying to load in.
Yeah, it's gonna load in bit by bit, because there's probably more than 20,000 pieces here.
Oh, dear.
Definitely a lot of time invested. Well,
Oh yeah, each room has decorations in it, so it's pretty cool to check them all out.
I love the bubble pipes, man. My favorite.
Going into the hookah
That's
lounge.
fine. Do you happen to have
Oh, yeah, I found the
16
lounge.
spaces in your inventory? I can have 16 spaces. I don't, but I can.
I haven't really had any time to really like label anything. It's just I know where everything is because I've built it.
I mean, you get the general idea of it when you run around
Yeah,
shops and the hookah lounge and all.
yeah. That first one you went into on that floor was the cafe.
Oh, gotcha.
No free
Chairs and stuff.
stocks in ship
Counter.
Yeah.
inventory.
Okay, so that should be 16 spaces.
Oh, is this the
Yeah, that-
kitchen? It is.
Yeah, that is the Korean barbecue.
That's so solid.
Do you
dude.
have seats over
Love it.
here at all that just haven't loaded, maybe? Behind you.
No, but I can definitely place some seats for you.
Could you just, could you, because I would really like to sit down and just look at the fish. I love
Yes.
fish. I used to have an aquarium on my last build.
There you go.
Nice sofa. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I love having outside porches like this because I take them and I use them to smoke. So it's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, you can go up to that area, to the outdoor area, and chill out there. Have a whole area for smoke area right up there.
Found your boardroom.
Oh yeah,
I think it's nice.
that's my meeting area. That's my office and meeting area.
Love it.
But that last floor, I'm still building right now. But if you go into it, it is kind of how I want it to be. It's the medical bay.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, if you go into those rooms, you'll see that they're like covered.
Yep. I like to do that on the floor of the rugs.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Okay.
I like
I've been
that.
I was trying to figure out like what I can do for like sheets to like where you can still walk through them, and I was like,
Yep.
this would be a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, that
But-
looks great, man.
Yeah, I just needed to start
Sweet,
putting
Barry,
those.
thank you so
like,
much.
I don't
I
know
will
if you
definitely
know,
appreciate
but
that.
you see those line of chairs that I put there? Those
Yep.
line of chairs. Oh my god, it took me a moment because I have to place those singly next to each
Oh
other.
my gosh, dude, that's a nightmare.
Like,
So even if
and
one
the
of them's
thing-
off, you can tell right away because they're all in a line.
Exactly.
Oof.
And like one thing I wanted to make it look is like the office chair, you know, those hospital chairs that you usually
Yeah.
get. And so I was like,
Okay,
might
things
as
are
well do
finally
that.
loading for me.
Alright, good. This is the prison area.
You said this is the prison area?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is my outdoor area up
I need
here.
to get more of those living frigates. I forgot about them until you said something about them earlier. Yeah, I love the living frigates. They are my favorite. Okay, so this is the forest area that we were all talking about.
Yeah.
Yep.
The grass is almost taller than you, and that's funny to me.
Oh,
I like how
being a guy.
everyone uses this fucking thing as a hookah.
Got it.
Nobody uses it as a drink spigot.
It doesn't
which
look
is what
like
it's
anything
supposed to be.
Yeah, I know, that's what
It
it's
literally.
supposed to be. But it's hard to tell what that is. Like, it's hard to tell with a drink spigot. Like,
Right, especially if you've never been in an Indian restaurant.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Let me rephrase that. A traditional Indian restaurant, because there's tons of Indian restaurants that don't use drink spigots like this anymore.
Yeah.
You have to find one of those places that's like super traditional. It's like, ooh. I like this. I like this a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Mine is so basic compared to this.
A lot of detail. I love it.
It took me, it took me like 2 weeks to be able to do all this. It took me 2 weeks to figure it all out.
What mode are you on? Are you on normal?
I'm on custom.
Custom? Okay. I was just wondering. I'm also on custom. I go between custom and permadeath.
Yeah.
I'm one of those people who try a new game at the easiest mode and then go straight to the most difficult mode with nothing in between.
Yeah. Which is understandable.
Very also says that theirs is very empty compared to yours.
Oh, my
This is
freighter.
fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really
Man.
fun.
I always just love showing people my freighter because it gives them an inspiration to figure out what they want to do to their freighter. It also gives inspiration for people to like figure out like, hey, I can build this type of stuff on my freighter. Might as well start doing that instead of building on the ground because you can bring your freighter wherever you want.
With you, yeah.
Yeah. I actually
I
built
have,
this freighter. Expedition freighters came out. So I was working on it for like 40 hours.
Yeah.
I used to be part of the Galactic Hub civilization, and I had a friend named Jess who used her freighter as a cruise line.
Oh my gosh.
So people would come on and off. Some people would stay in rooms. Other people would just like stay for quote unquote one stop. I bought a room with the currency at the Discord, and that was a lot of fun. Like I couldn't build anything in it. It's true, which is kind of sad. But like if I
missed a
wanted
couple floors.
something, I could.
I don't know if you saw the other floors going upwards.
Oh, I was gonna do some of the stuff down here that I didn't get to see because it wasn't loaded.
Yeah, go ahead.
I actually never saw your jail, so I'm down there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that no one saw that. I think that first building there.
Very says, my inspiration is to never touch my freighter again because building that much seems like too much work.
See, I didn't. Yeah, that's the thing. I actually built one. Like this would have been my first building that I built, and then that was like one day, and then the next day I came over here and built this prison, and then like a couple days later I came back and built that upper area, and then it came back to another couple days and I started building them all, and then the next floor and etc. and etc. You know. It wasn't like I just like built this all in one day and was like, just felt bored. Nah, it took me a while to build this all. That's why I say it would have took me like, if I were to try to build this again, it'd probably take me about a week. I wouldn't be able to finish it all in one day.
I'm trying to figure out how to get up. Yeah, my freighter is really simple. It just
Yeah.
has what I need on it.
Are you able to see this?
And usually a porch. On this character, my freighter doesn't have. See, where are you? Yes. See, my porches look like this. This is what my porches on my other characters look like. Is this little landing area right here.
Yeah.
Where it's like, it's a sign, it's a table with the fucking bubbler and a couple of cups, right? And seats for everyone. And then usually like one of the aquariums or terrariums, so everyone has something to look at.
Yeah. I wanted a kind of like a floor separation kind of plan right there.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
It's my weaponry room.
I like it. Very flavorful. My new inspiration from hearing that is to buy all of the autophage stuff. So it's very...
It's pretty cool. I like the light up walls and stuff like that.
Yeah. I do autophage camps as most of my buildings, except for my portal. Well, my portal buildings are kind of weird. My portal buildings are like little gas stations.
Oh, that's all.
Oh, I like this room. What's this room?
It's a medical bay.
Yeah, you can go right
This is a
through
medical
these.
baby?
Yeah, it's a
Furniture.
medical bay.
Nice. This is really cool.
We're trying to figure out what I want to put on those poles. They're supposed to be the IV poles.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you saw this second floor here on the bottom. You see it all the way around.
Where are you? There you are.
This is my office here.
It's a nice little office.
My meeting room in the back.
Oh yeah. Looks like a good little freighter.
Yeah. Now I got my Korean barbecue down here.
Yeah, the Korean barbecue. Pretty fire.
The hibachi grill right here. If you want your chef to cook it up right here.
How the hell did you make it fiery like that?
Fire barrels.
Oh, and then you... Okay, I see what you did. That's actually really good.
Players who can stack like that, man. I lack that find.
It's alright. Yeah, it all appeared in my mind when I was like, hey, you could put these inside of a container.
Where's your teleporter?
It's here. Let's go down the floor here. We gotta. If you jump down here, it won't kill you. It's just letting you know. Jump floors. Jump without. You take no damage when you fall in the sprayers.
That's good. I don't know enough about the freighters to know that, to be honest with you. There,
Yeah,
so I
some
see it.
people don't know that, but yeah, it is. You don't actually take any damage. That's why I always tell people just jump right off the thing. But yeah, I'm willing to check out your freighter, Lavish, if you want to check it out.
Yeah, for sure. I built it a while ago and really have added a lot to it.
Alright.
Since then, I did spend a fair amount of time.
Go straight out of here. By the way, if you ever want someone to like ever build like this out in your captain's quarters type deal, like putting a fish tank or something like that, remember you won't be able to put that yourself out like in there.
I have an old
have to
save
have-
that has all that stuff out there when you used to be able to build, but yeah, now you can't without somebody with a PC.
No, you don't need anyone with a PC. You just need to have a secondary person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like, you just need to have
I
someone
was
else that built in
actually.
there.
So when we're done looking at Lavish's thing, I will have a build that I did with someone from the Galactic Hub, and we, in order to do some of the glitches and some of the save editing stuff, we had to have 2 people. So,
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
but it's a really cool build, and I would love if you guys would see it.
Yeah.
Are we Lavish? Are you headed?
Oh, I just pulled my freighter out.
Yes.
System.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's in the same system.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go and check and make sure I still had access to that build on this character, so I wouldn't have to switch over characters, which I don't, which is good. This character is like the character I used to go reclaim all of the stuff I lost when I lost a couple of my characters, either from permadeath or from the fucking update fizzles,
Yeah.
which fucking killed me, man. Like that, every time I had one that fizzled like that, I would literally stop playing for a little while because it just hurt. See, that's
Yeah,
what I
when
want
you lose
my
that
freighter
kind of
to look
playtime.
with all of those fucking, all of the living frigates.
Oh,
Yeah,
Space
losing
whales.
that much playtime. Losing all that time is really fucking shitty.
Oh, is it loading in for you, Beastbone?
Yeah, I see it.
That's my little science bay over here.
I'm just noticing all these fucking tubes.
I know, this one that first
I
came
mean,
out. I
but
went
that's
nuts with 'em.
fun.
It just
Oh,
makes me laugh
agriculture.
so much because like I'm just like, damn, these things are going everywhere. They're going left, right, there, here.
Out courtyard up here.
Okay, so it's not fully loaded yet for me.
Yeah, it may take a minute.
Like this outdoor area.
Theory. Yeah. I love this kitchen
I like
back
doing
here.
this type of fucking shit is my favorite thing to do. With the, just like a corner of a fireplace and stuff.
Yeah, just a little chill out spot. This
Yeah,
kitchen
bro.
took me forever. It's probably the most detail oriented I got.
Okay.
Man, if
It
you had
looks
put a
very
fire barrel
detail-oriented.
over that thing over to the right and put
I
like
know.
that over it, oh, that
It didn't exist when I built this, unfortunately. And then if we go across this little,
Where'd y'all go?
oh, just in and to the right. We have what's more like the habitation pod. Chill out spots when you're in space. You can come sit in one of these little chairs or in the green room in the back. Bathrooms are up the ladder.
sit in this chair, stare at a, stare at this.
Yeah, just in case you're tired of being in space. Or you can hotbox it, whichever, you know.
Well, that fucking sucks. I guess I'm waiting.
You just got like different rooms just sitting in.
Right. Up there, or the bathroom.
Alright, I'm about to go dookie. I can't even actually sit in any of these. Share. Spin. Can't take an ookie. Guess I'm gonna be constipated. Look at this tall grass he's got here.
Oh, I had no idea what to do with that, so I just put like a monument in there and a bunch of fence. That is the schoolhouse,
There's so many rocks.
and then this is the enchanted fort. Back.
Very enchanted. Barry says, I've customized my character and now I look like a bum. I'm actually really proud of my character look, very specifically because I got a staff that matched me perfectly.
Oh, that's a win.
I hate that I'm getting closer and closer to time that I have to get to work.
This is just the
Oh,
engine
bro,
room
I'm sorry.
down,
I'm off today.
which all my floor tiles got colored in the last update somehow.
Hey,
Oh, dude, I'm
This is
sorry.
all coded.
yeah, all my colors in my first area that you walked in, that was on the second floor, that first
Yup.
area that I built. Yeah, all the tiles and stuff in there, they changed to blue. They were
Man,
all
I'm
red.
so
at
bummed.
Can I
first.
get an invite, by the way? I don't know how to invite. I don't know how to invite cross-platform.
It's your friend
Can
code.
you? Well, yeah, I know it's the friend code, but like, is there a way to go to
Oh.
network? It's the same as adding a friend. That's not network.
Actually, if you come down again, firing range and my Hall of Judgment. Judgment.
I do have to say, probably after I check out your freighter, I might have to have off because I gotta get ready for work.
And down there is the firing range.
The same area.
But loaded, I'm gonna add you in Lavish. I'll add you up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that's What's your friend code, Very? But yeah, I wouldn't mind showing. Sucks that you won't be there for my little building, but maybe I can show it to you next time.
Yeah. We definitely want to check it out next time I come around. Sorry, I had to leave so early. I just gotta.
Oh,
you're
that's
good,
fine.
you're good. Thank you for showing us your freighter.
Yeah, that's
problem.
great.
I appreciate you showing me your freighter.
Oh, yeah.
Tell me more about that.
Yeah, I went nuts with the bubble.
Can't tell if that's a 0 or an O for the OY. I'm gonna guess that it's a 0.
There is one more, if you notice the platform floating above. If you jump up on this ledge here and go to the left, there's a teleporter that gets you up to the top.
Okay, you were added.
Battery's going
Say
up
that
this way.
anyone's
Okay.
on.
That's mine, just chill out spot up there.
All those were 0s. Okay, so I was right. I believe at least it's not as wide as an O would be.
Like, run and drive.
Right. I built platforms all the way up there.
Plague Shadow.
No. I mean, you can.
I built little platforms for no reason.
Plague Shadow. All I can do is remove you as a friend. Let me try going to the menu and joining like that instead of from the list. I do have you added, so it
Alright.
should pop up.
I'm sorry, I have to
Hopefully.
leave early. Let me add you guys up and then better get going.
Oh yeah, dude. You have a
Have
good
a
day.
good day at work.
I will. I'll try to do my best. This is my 3rd day at work, so just trying to figure it all out.
Hey, you got this.
Yeah. But I'll catch you guys when I see you guys. You guys take care, okay?
Yeah, you too, man.
Yeah, you too, buddy. There you are. Oh no, that's beast mode, not lavish.
Oh, I'm right behind.
There's beast. Hello.
There's one more spot I want to show you. So if go onto the bridge here, climb up to the left telephone.
I see.
There. So this little platform floating above all that. I go to check out my space whales.
Space whales. Hey, Plague Shadow's here finally.
Wait.
Oh, I like these little barrels.
Yeah, they're fun.
Tiny candles. Space whales. I like the aquarium. I like the motif.
Thank you.
Where is the teleporter out?
It's right back here.
Plague Shadow, do you want to meet me on the Anomaly, or do you want to meet me on my freighter? Because it's gonna be easy to do on my freighter.
Sorry, did you mean by a portal or patch?
Nope, I meant the thing.
Joy.
Oh, you're right here. Okay, I will. There. I see them approaching.
I'll be
This
right
is
back.
my yep. This is my viewer, Verily. I swear do I have more than that. I probably have it on my ship. Oh, they're there. Yeah, I'll tell him that when he comes back, but yeah, I was actually quite surprised. But I also shouldn't be, because I'm on this profile actively looking for space critters. Thank you for the lava course.
Alright, I'm back.
One day I will raise an army 4 times as large. My viewer Verily, who's on your freighter, is on the freighter right now, is said very many space creatures outside.
Yes, I like my space. Pain is that there's only one unique one in every system. So you have to go to the next system, pulse for like, repeat ad
Which is
nauseum.
probably why you have more than me. I'm getting the space wheels from all of the systems that I played in. Not played in, but like, so me and my wife have a ARG that we're trying to build. And put it on well, it was supposed to go up as a hub ARG back when it was part of the Galactic Hub. But now we're just kind of finishing it because like we got halfway through when the problems at the hub started, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it was too far done to stop, so you know, just keep going to go.
Gotcha. You said that's the build you wanted us to check out?
Yeah, there's a build. I'm gonna, if you can dismiss your freighter, I am gonna go through my freighter for 10, it literally will take 10 seconds,
Oh, yeah,
just so
no,
that I
you're
have
good.
it on video for, Very says, also, how do I get those things that allow me to gain these interesting... Those are the anomaly detectors, and the, hold on, what's it called? The Dream Aerial?
Yes. Yep. I think I might be able to craft a dream aerial.
You
They-
do craft
they
a Dream Aerial, yes. And if you're on normal... Oh, here it is. The Dream Aerial is what you need.
I can
Along
actually
with
craft one if they
anomaly
need it.
detectors. Yeah. If they're on... Anyway. Did you just miss your freighter? Can I call in mine?
Yes, I did.
Sweet. Barely says, oh, they have one. Indeed.
Noise.
Supposedly you don't need it every single time, but I keep one on me when I'm hunting for them specifically. That way the anomaly, I feel the anomaly detector picks it up more. Okay, so this is my freighter. It is very much basic. I have my stuff, my garden, my storage, and my command center. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna... If you guys can go to the anomaly, please.
Absolutely.
I am gonna go... How do I get a anomaly detector? You mine them from asteroids. And or you dupe them like I do, because mining asteroids is like very, very much mind-numbing in a bad way for me.
Well, I mean, after you've been grinding for like hundreds of hours in this game,
Right.
it just opens up new possibilities for exploring and just make with it instead of having to farm it all the time.
Yes, 100%. If you want, I can dupe you some so that you can house them. But I have anomaly detectors on me. Where am I going? Where are you?
Do you have any of the new autophage settlement charts? Huh?
The charts themselves? No, I didn't even know that there were charts.
So if in your autophage settlement, there's a computer that's on the back of the main spire in the town that allows you to buy things with void modes, and one of them is settlement charts for autophage.
Okay.
right?
Interesting.
It'll be
I don't
this little,
know.
like, boxy computer.
I know
looking
about the
thing.
computer. Yeah, I know the computer you're talking about. You just need a few. The rest you can do. Okay. Well, when you come look at this base, I will give you some. But I am on a mission to show. Show this base. I have access to way more bases than I should. Okay, I'll have to find it manually. Make an asshole. There it is. Okay, I'm almost there. If you guys want to come into my system.
Yep. On what?
Planet with my autophage settlement has floating nice flowers. I love those planets. Those planets look really pretty. My autophage one is not one I actually, it was just part of the mission, so it wasn't one that I went and chose, mainly because I didn't know about the charts. Lupin just told me about the charts. My other settlement has bubbles and glowing grass at night. I have
love that.
2 rainy settlements. Yeah, right. I like the bubble planets.
The bubble planets are some of my favorite. My settlement's on a bubble.
Alright, I've landed at the build.
Let's go. 2 years ago.
Oh, please load right. Looks creepy when it doesn't load correctly. There it goes.
Holy cow, it's still loading. This thing is massive.
Yeah.
That is the biggest robot I've ever seen in my life.
It's the Iron Giant from Iron Giant.
That is fantastic. Man, that took a lot of time, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, cow.
Me and Time Alchemist took a while. Some of it was glitch saved through his computer in order to make it stick better.
Yep.
There he says that, that's awesome. And then there's a little base inside that has, just stuff that we need.
Oh, that's so cool. That's
Yeah. This was just my little planet just outside of the hub in what we used to call the hubba neighborhood, the hub hood or something like that. Oh, did I miss the stairs? I did. No, I didn't. They're right here.
cool.
Yeah.
Super.
And there's bubbles and everything. Oh, crap. I must have missed the area. I don't come here often anymore, to be honest with you. So I've forgotten the layout. There should be a way inside, I thought, with this staircase.
Holy cow,
Yeah.
this is a winding area.
It is a winding staircase. Here it is. Hello.
Oh, wow.
We have a
Okay.
portal over here if you guys
Oh.
need it.
There.
Storage, all that kind of stuff is around.
And then fast.
Yeah. Sometimes I miss the hub. And this always reminds me that there was really good times on the hub. We had lots of fun with events and just generalized stuff that we all did. I did a huge project for them about finding out about the spawn points of universes so that we could birth people into specific universes and specific systems that we wanted to give people the best shot. So basically, if you wanted to play like permadeath and you wanted to have like either the harshest possible thing or like the easiest thing possible, we had a birthing place where it would like put you on a paradise planet
Oh, that's
or put you on a harsh planet as your first planet.
that's
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see your pets very.
I actually had a system for the very first expedition. That we all decided we're going to get as many people into party chat as we can. We're going to get as many of those people in the system. Ended up being like 14, 16 people at a time. Just went for hours. Man, it was so much fun. Just that community-based build and all that.
Right, yeah, it's epic. Oh, I like this. It's like a little guppy. Little elephant guppy.
Oh yeah, you can ride those.
Oh, that's so funny to me.
I got this one.
Oh, it's a bird. It's a bird blizzard. Well, that's nice. I like that. Horned panther.
Yeah, pretty.
I don't know if I have any pets on this character. I do. I have this.
Oh my gosh, that's tiny.
You know, isn't he? He's my favorite little thing I have.
That is precious.
And it's a full adult and everything. Not a baby. I love him very, very much. And then these.
Oh, the spinning light.
Yeah, the floating lights. I call them wisps. Yeah. Oops. Oh, right, anomaly detectors. Or I forget. Here, have some anomaly detectors. You need a place to store them. Oh, I'll look. Where's your little one? Oh, there he is. Aw, it's like a sponge.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Like a little lizard hamster.
has a sponge on its butt when it jumps. Fish. I think it was because I was interacting with it. Try again. Oh, yeah, I sent
This
those
Chloe
two.
guy.
Oh man. The
That
bugs
is
always
cute.
creep me out. But he is cute. He is very glowy. My bird is very
Yeah.
fast. I thumped in the map with it and it almost died. Oh no.
Yeah, this Iron Giant is impressive.
Yeah. I really love this build. And I really loved the time it took and learning the glitches and the stacking and how to save edit and how to be the second person while someone is save editing, and it was all a very, very big process, and I very much loved every moment of it.
Seemed like a very gratifying use of your time. 'Cause
Yeah,
man, you
yeah.
have this like build treehouse that has like everything you need in it. Overlooking this awesome statue, like, yeah, oh my god.
Right? Teeny tiny save point, teeny tiny store. That was the one thing that I was very adamant about, was trying to get this stupid terminal, the stupid galactic terminal, to be teeny tiny.
Oh man.
Barry says I also seem to not be able to control the speed of the bird thing very properly.
Yeah, they, especially if you hit the run button, they go stupid fast.
Bilbo, have you done the tutorial? Are you still around? Yeah, that was my Galactic Hub time. Like, I did other builds, but nothing this impressive, you know what I mean? Most of them were like marketplaces and cities and stuff like that, but this was like the one that was like, for only 2 people doing it, it was very, very ambitious,
Oh,
I
wow.
guess. Yeah. But I have the space whale from this system as well on this character. Because obviously, this is a very precious system to me.
I like that. That it has that added benefit of being only one of the systems.
Right, yeah. And you guys are welcome to go to the space station and favorite it if you ever want to come back here.
No bullshit. Well, if you'd like to see like a different kind of build, I have an orbital space ray that's in the colliding planet system.
Oh, nice.
One that's not like too big or anything, just a detail into it. It's It's actually more hooking with bite beats.
Yeah, the bite beats are definitely their own problem. We had bite beats on that build. We had to take them off because of a really bad, what's it called? A really bad update happened, and it just really fucked our entire thing. And we never got back around to re-plugging them up.
Yeah.
It got, and I'm also of the opinion where I don't build with them anymore because it got really, really tiresome that like every other update it would fuck with your bite beat, so you always had to go back and fix it.
I've had one or two that have remained good, and it's only because I've left them on the machine. It's like,
Right. But yeah, my favorite thing to do is build little gas stations at the portals that I find for jumping every universe.
oh my gosh, wait, do you have that same ship?
Yeah,
Oh my, I didn't even notice that. That's hilarious.
yeah. I saw that and I was like, oh, let me copy you real quick.
Right, that's wild, because I actually fished for this one. And it was just one random one that popped up.
This one came from a system that my wife found.
Oh,
And
nice.
she built an entire castle over there.
Oh,
And we
dang.
had like a event where everyone brought like tea cake and stuff from like that on the game, and like we all were in the Discord server, and it was like the only time my wife ever joined one of the actual events. Because she's a very, very, very private person. Like she made a whole Discord and everything to come and be a part of this one event.
That's
Because she
so
was so proud of her build.
That's so
And like 32 people came. It was really nice. Like
that's
it
really
was a
nice.
great time. So I decided, and this was before the whales were a thing, so I had decided to go and get the ship from that system as a memorial of our time, because like why not, you know what I mean?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
This game really is about like making memories and having fun.
It really is. Like, that's the best time I've ever had. It's just like great conversation, whether we finish our build or not, or whether we finish our objective or gather what we did. It was just good times hanging out with them. Really chill.
Yeah, this is the dichotomy of this game has been like, either I come across the chillest, most relaxed people I've ever met in my life, right?
Yep.
Or like the most hostile assholes that like,
There are single-celled organisms out there that name.
right? And
Oof.
it's like, oof, bro,
Yeah.
calm the fuck down. The last time I played with a single cell amoeba was like last month, and we got into an argument because he kept insisting that cis is a slur.
Oh my gosh. Please stop.
And I was like, it's not. Nobody has been killed over the word cis.
Yeah, no.
Cis is not screamed on Xbox as a slur. Like, calm the fuck down, dude.
Somebody once asked me about the ally flag, and I said, isn't that just a picture of a cis white man patting himself on the back?
Right? Perry says, I love how you guys actually build and stuff. I have absolutely nothing to show off. But you had your pets. I love seeing pets and ships and just seeing what people enjoy out of this game.
I actually just
know
barely
what I
built
mean?
this ship. I haven't run a solar in a minute, and it was just so pretty. Like,
This is a pretty ship, yeah.
I hadn't built one before.
I feel like I like collecting pets. See, and that's cool. I liked your pets. I like showing people my stuff. What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh no, this is one of my favorites.
Oh, the squeegee ball. I have this on one of my other characters. Yeah,
They're
I
so
love them. It is.
Yeah, pets were always.
And then I get their eggs and combine them with things I shouldn't be combined with. So you're a breeder. That's totally valid.
I do like these guys. I like that they added. Some people farm them for nanites. I'm like, how could you? They're adorable.
Oh. I didn't even know that that was a thing you could do. No, I'm sad.
Right?
I feel like this is a bad character to show stuff off. What is this? Very says, do you mind if I spawn my freighter to get some? I have... Yeah, go ahead. I don't have a freighter here, and I don't think
Okay,
that... Let me find Rodney's view. Oh!
Wow. That's kind of...
That is kind of cute.
Little yellow one. Man, that is adorable.
Okay. Well, now I have the ship from this this system.
That's really cool. We just
And
ran
not just the whale.
here.
That I know, right? Like, how cool is that?
Like, and
At least we don't
yachts.
like the
I spent
thrusters.
nights waiting for exotic ships and coming up with nothing. That's just fun.
Right? We were just talking, and it was just like, here, have one.
That's
Actually reminds me of a jetpack. Yeah, it does remind me of a jetpack. It does kind of look like a jetpack. I don't know, man. I really like it.
Oh, that's solid. I like the littler ones without the big fin though.
Yeah. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have the ball where it's literally just a ball
Oh.
and no wings or anything on it. There's my extra guy. Oh, I know where my extra meter is. Okay, back on my computer. Actually, like how it reminds me of a GTA. People don't know how to land the jetpacks and fling themselves. So like, it's really cool. What do I have this one built like?
If you need any ship mods,
No, I shouldn't need them. This one I've built. The other one I have not, but I don't know. I don't know how or if or when I want to do that. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Because I actually feel... So I feel weird because this character, the reason why it's not the best to show off with is because this character is a wandering nomad. so there's no builds on him. That the other ship, like he wasn't supposed to have any other ships. Basic ass freighter.
Yep.
The whole 9 yards, just very right. And I got that other S ship. I got this S ship very specifically because, like I said, it was from that system my wife built in.
Yeah.
And then this is my hub system. So when I held events, this is where everyone would come.
That's so. I mean, and you have to
So-
at that. I mean, you can't not.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because like there's no. If I came here searching for it, right?
Yep.
It would take hours
Hours.
upon hours
Yep.
upon hours
Just
to
waiting.
fucking find.
And then loading back in when no more ships spawn. All that. Yep.
So. And the funniest thing is, this ship also came kind of like how it did. Me and my wife were exchanging stuff in our inventories when it came down. But I had already been waiting for it for like an hour and a half.
Oh yeah.
And she was like, I need stuff, and I have the stuff you were looking for. I'm like, okay, well, come on. Oh, I'm on the spaceship, or on the space station, just come on over. And we'll exchange. And then I saw it out of the corner of my eye, and I'm like, I need a moment, I need to go get that before it flies away. So I wonder, I highly doubt it, but I wonder if there's a higher chance when you have more people in your party and in the actual space station. That's not something easily checked.
I mean, couldn't hurt. Right?
That's fair. That's what the hub was all about, is just figuring out the quirks of this game and building and obviously community.
Oh yeah.
And like, it is still around if you ever want to join. It's just I'm not part of it no more is all.
Oh, I used to be part of the Interstellar Index. People who go around and index ships
Oh.
all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you guys on the yearly, everyone, all the civs come together.
Yeah. It was a big part
Yeah.
of the Interstellar Index. I had my own like graphics and stuff for each ship.
I don't mind if you sell your tech here. That's more than fine. I have all the tech from this system that I want. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, you know.
So, you don't have to answer this now or even ever if you don't want to, because this is on a live stream and stuff, but like, I did see that you had a specific type of pride flag.
Oh yeah. I rock the inclusion.
Okay, but it's more than just that. It's that paw print.
Oh yes, yes. So I actually consider myself to be their furry friend.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was a hunter back when furries first started, and the conservatives were like, ha ha ha, if you want to be an animal, then go get shot in the woods. And I was like, let's go do that. And back then, furry suits were made out of like felt and stuff.
Yeah.
And the furry community was still new, it was still growing, it was still very, very, I don't know how everything's gonna be. So I actually got to skin a couple of my friends,
Oh my gosh.
where I would actually like ruin their furry suit, that way they could die and have a new fursona.
Oh my gosh.
That was a whole part of
Wild.
the furry. Yeah, the furry stuff. It's not a part of it anymore, but it used to be. Like when it first started, and I missed those days because I was a hunter.
Yep.
And I thought that was fun, and I was super part of the. But now everything's so expensive. I understand why people would not be so inclined.
Yeah, it is very, very expensive.
Yeah. So. But I can't help, and this is just me. I can't help but to feel like the furry, furry community as a community kind of kicked hunters away as soon as it was no longer a necessary thing to fight against conservatives, because they just stopped caring, if that makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
And that kind of hurt and sucked, but whatever. But yeah, I have several furry friends still to today, so I guess I'm furry inclusive too. But I also consider myself a part of the community, but a lot of people wouldn't consider me part of the community. So that's the weirdness.
Well, you're like, hey, I've done my time. Like,
Yeah, kind of.
yeah. Like, I was a part of the movement, just at a different stage. Like, I'm still here.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. And Fairy is going to be coming back with eggs for us. And I'm wondering if Bilbo is still around. They may have decided to get off because they were in a different country, so it may be late for them.
Have you done any of the expeditions?
I've done most of them, except for the fucking freighter one that I should have done, because it comes with the fucking thing that opens up black holes for your fucking freighter.
Yeah.
Had I known that shit, I would have. Like, so what had happened was I had been doing a lot of hub stuff, like event after event after event after event.
Yep.
And then a fucking expedition hit, and I did that expedition, and then it was like 7 more events on top of each other, and then the big holiday came, or one of our like hub holidays, not like the big one for all the civs.
Yep.
And that hit, and it was like, oh god. And then the fucking expedition hit, and I was like, I can't. I need some time to like be not on No Man's Sky. It is not the only game I fucking play.
No, I feel that. When it's just you have all that stuff back to back, it'd be just brain.
For real. Okay, I only have 2 slots open. I guess I have slots on my starship, so... Ice cream? I love ice cream. Nom 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 nom. Trying to clear out some room. Excellent, made that once and don't remember how. I don't mind it. I think it actually looks cool. If it helps, I'm supposed to look like a hobo priest, so yours actually looks what it's supposed to, unless that's not what yours trying to look like, of course. Okay. I should... My title is Overlord, so I must find a way of gaining the entire of one. Yeah? Okay, fair enough. But you have a crown, so like you could be king of the hobos. Need to get some more autophage parts, it seems. Yeah, they have a very slim selection of autophage parts, in my opinion, and that makes me mad. Because, like, more autophage stuff, please. Okay, I will see you on the journey, my friend. And Lupine, I assume you're already out journeying around?
Oh yeah, I'm hopping to a settlement right now. I have to take.
Oh, yeah, I also have a settlement update. Do you care if I use the detector thing here? Yeah, no, that's fine. Use it here, I don't mind. Something to know about it is you want to hold it down and wait until you actually find like the whale symbol. It'll pop up every time with like, hey, this is an anomaly. And that's kind of just space trash. But then you'll have black hole symbols, derelict freighter symbols, and the whale symbol. And that's how you save on anomaly detectors, is not by dropping out of pulse every time you see something. Unless you want to keep duplicating them, and then that's your own business. Oh, I meant the autophage thing. But thanks for that info too. Fair enough. My settlements. There's a visitor over here, so let's go there first. Now I can show you my settlement as well. Really, my planet that I settled, my settlement is on. If you want to show me, I don't mind. I gotta go to my settlements real quick and just update them, and then I can come and see yours. I don't have too much longer on, just to warn everyone, because I'm gonna go to the King's protest. And mine starts around noon. Midnight, noon. My settlement here is quite bummy. As for it, they just aren't happy. Let me grab my stuff from here. Settlement visitor. I'll always allow people to stay. And if I have room, people get to stay. next settlement. This one is my autophage settlement. It is not the best. You're broke now? I'm sorry. Oh, nice. Lupin, have you gotten a autophage settlement yet?
I have.
Does yours load up correctly?
It didn't at first, but then after a few times of being in here, and I think maybe like flying out and back helped load. Now it loads every time. But before, yeah,
I
the
have
walls.
to try that.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does
because the walls are not loading at all, and I've been here back and forth a couple of times now. But I'll try taking my ship up and coming back down.
Yeah, I just think it helps it like force render.
Hey Very, what mode are you playing on? Like, are you on normal? Are you on creative? I don't know if I asked you that either, Lupin.
I'm on standard, I'm scared.
Okay.
But I have a couple like custom saves. Like I said, that one permadeath. I have a survival save too, but I don't really see that one anymore.
Yeah, there's not, like, if you're gonna do survival, you might as well just be doing permadeath.
Yeah, literally.
Okay, and Fairy's on normal. I'm on custom, so if you guys need something, like, for money or, like, just something built, I can build it real quick.
You know, I'm good.
I figured, but I just also offer just in case.
Oh, and I appreciate that.
Excuse me.
Alright, I think that might be it for me for this. Hop off
Sure.
here.
Thank you for being here and for coming on my stream. I really appreciate it.
Gosh, no problem.
It was good content.
Oh, hell yeah. Glad.
Thank you very, very much.
Enjoy or protest your.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Everything goes well.
do my best.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, have a great day.
You too. I hope it's calm and chill for you.
Oh, it should be. Yeah.
I'm happy to hear. Alrighty. The storm is in fact hindering my ability to see as well. Ah. Wow, you don't have to wait for over hours for yours? No, I don't. I'm in creative, so it goes literally right away. 10 seconds. But in my permadeath, it is way worse, so don't worry about it. It all balances out eventually.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
This should be a mess now, yep. This settlement has 4 had features, only 2 good features. Aw. Well, eventually they can all become good. See, I have 2 good features, but eventually it will get better. Oh, because you get added features like this as you do stuff. Last one. And then I will come and head towards your settlement if you want to show it off to me. Or whatever. Shall show off my pretty flowers. Yes. Sorry, I was receiving texts from my friends about what we're going to be doing for the protests and when people are going to be picked up. I think I might just take the bus and so they don't have to come all the way up here to pick me up and then all the way back down. We can just meet. So I am almost done. Let me just finish with this building and then I'll be right there. Scary stuff, man. Just remember your rights, even though most of them won't pay any attention to it, you still have them. Just record as long as there's evidence you have something to use. Yes, I am planning on it.
Incoming storm.
Some of this also just depends on if we are actively going to go to Denver or if we're going to go to one of the smaller town ones. The smaller town ones are going to be safer than going to the Denver ones. But that's going to be up to my friends, because I'm going to be meeting up with them. My mom doesn't want me to go. She's really worried about it. And I told everyone that we should wait for an hour before we try to get there. And see if the cop's presence is already there or not, because if it's already there, we're gonna be safer than if they show up, if that makes sense. But that's just my experience. Ta-da! Alright, now I'm gonna head to the anomaly. I'll stay safe, I promise. Yeah, I mean, honestly, there's been so much bad stuff. Even a lady who wasn't participating. My friend Drake just walked out not that long ago and told me about this. But yeah, I was protesting, wanting to get to our house or apartment, and got shot trying to explain. Yup. It is fucking awful. It's flufful. Part is rubber bullets too. I'm not saying that they should be real bullets, but I feel like it's more pain than a normal bullet would be. It depends on your pain tolerance too, but really a real bullet would most likely pass all the way through. A rubber bullet is more likely to stay lodged into you and stuff, yeah. Rubber bullets are crazy, no joke. Let's see where you are, my friend. Are you on your freighter, or are you also on... Sorry, I'm also saying that based on what I was told by family members who have experience with rubber bullets. Fair enough. Are you on your freighter or on the planet? Oh, I think you're on your... I see your... Oh, you also have a pirate freighter. I'm on my freighter, but my game might close. I got a notification for PlayStation being too hot. Just go to my settlement and look around. Oh, I'm sorry about your PlayStation. I hope you can figure out what's going on with the cooling system. It's a pretty system. Or it's a pretty, like, pretty settlement with pretty fucking flowers. You're not even wrong. Big fucking flowers. And floating flowers. And, like, what do I call those? Shimmer wasps? Shimmer flies? Probably the fan beginning too dusty. I had it for over a year and never cleaned it, so once I do that, the problem should be solved. At least should be. I mean, cleaning is always a good place to start. This is a pretty planet. Do you mind if I grab the space station and keep this area? Barry, do you mind if I keep the space station and put it on my favorites list? Floating flowers are so pretty, there are literally fields of them in the sky. If you go a bit more out, yeah, sure, go ahead. I was gonna say if you want to do that, go ahead. Maybe I'll grab a whale from here too. I guess that depends on how much time I have. I only have 15 minutes. Don't mind the names of the animals, by the way. Oh no. Okay, I'd have to scan them. Also, what? Why does it say that this place was discovered by me? Have you not named the system? Have you not named the system and the planet? They're named upon my... Oh my goodness. I'm sorry I stole your system. I wasn't trying to. Do you want me to name it something specific? Or do you want me to not upload it and you can name him later? I never do. I just go there. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I'm not naming the planet. If you could name the planet, I would really appreciate you naming the planet. I named the system. You can name the planet. I like to say I don't expect the name to be the best, then that's fine. Just name it. That way I just have something that has pretty planet. Okay. You did warn me it wouldn't be the best, but hey, that's something. I think the system is glitched for me. It says it was discovered by me. I don't know. I do know that I named the system. But if you can name the system or want to name the system, you can. But it may need to be loaded and reloaded. I don't know. But I did upload it. Finished naming the planet, I accidentally clicked the R2 button. Oh no. Maybe you can do it again?
I'm using one of those anomaly things so I can show you what you're looking for. Nope, we don't want this. This is space trash. And the important thing here is to keep track of how much fuel you have in your pulse systems. That way you don't get pulled out by accident by not having enough vroom juice. Nope, space trash. I believe I remember how to do it, but I'll watch just in case because knowing me, I might mess up. I mean, that is why I'm going to be doing it for you. Also, I just want the whale out of your system because I want it. Those other guys didn't have any systems that were important to them, so I like grabbing whales from friend systems. Nope, this is space trash. Sometimes it takes a minute. But I figure I have 10 minutes, so we might as well at least use them. Oh, there is only one in every system. There's only one in every system, but everyone can get it. It's not like there's only one. It's like there's one type in the system. Like, you know how there's tons of freighters? There's usually anywhere between 5 freighters and 10 freighters of different, like, makes, models, shapes, sizes, and ranks. Same for living ships, except there's one in the system. So, like, we both can go get this particular whale if we wanted it. Yeah. It's just, it's only gonna be that type, that size, that rank. And you can only... This one is what we're looking for. So we're gonna come out... What kind of whale is from this system? Do I have to wait for you to be done first? I don't know. I don't think so, but just in case, I'll try to finish up here as fast as possible. Inspect the creature. It's a bee. It's not bad. I will take him. Okay. Now I'll pulse away, that way you should be able to find him. That's a very long-tailed whale, I know, right? He almost kind of looks like a spermie. What's that? Can I name it? I want to name it Spermie or Sperm Whale. Yeah, you can name them. You have to go to your freighter to name it. You might be able to name it one at the menu that pops up, but I doubt it. I think you have to do it from your freighter. Was 1. Have you made your own planet yet, or system, or whatever they call it. Yes, I have. Shouldn't have to pay a whale to be part of a great army. Of what type of economy is this? Oh, it is what it is. Yeah, you go to your freighter, you go to manage fleet, and then you should be able to click on whichever one you want and rename it here. I'm gonna go get the one from my Purple Star place, the thing I want to see if it's cool looking, right? The one I got from my... was this one. No, that's the one we got from you. It's the A. This one's the one from the system that I created. And a little beetle. Small stream. Alright, I am going to be wrapping up my stream. Just so you know, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. On Friday, I do lore days for Genshin. On Saturday, I kind of just do whatever type game. On Sundays, I'm trying to focus on doing a writer's stream. But sometimes on Sundays, I can't stream because of work. So I'll do a writer's stream on Monday. Also, sometimes my work just fucks up my stream sometimes. So like yesterday, I didn't stream because my work fucked me. Barry says, I'm gonna crash soon. I'm running off of milligrams of caffeine. Then it's the perfect timing for me to wrap up my stream. But yeah. Feel free to come by any other stream. I do Genshin mostly, but I do other games, obviously, when I'm taking a break from Genshin. And right now I'm doing Genshin in the mornings, and then in the afternoons I'm doing whatever other game I feel like. So, yeah. Thank you for becoming a viewer of mine and saying that you'd help me with the Discord stuff. That really helps. I hope you have a good night, and I hope everyone else who watches this in the future has a good Pride Month and a good night. Goodbye, guys.